Hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy times, and welcome to my Wednesday afternoon. Jelly, thank you for coming. First, Kylan, thank you for coming. Second, Sean, thank you for coming. Third, welcome in. Also, hi, Teo. Hi, Gino. Welcome. Jelly, that combination of emotes is hilarious. Welcome, everyone. And I'm glad that finally also my game has decided to continue updating because I was getting timeout messages for several minutes, so it's finally continuing. How is everyone doing on this hump day? Also, everybody go check out the lovely Jelly Duck.
Hello, nurse.
And the lovely Kylan the Edwards.
Hello, nurse.
How are y'all doing? And who all playing? Is anyone actually also playing Star Rail and is excited for the new patch? Or maybe you've already done the new patch. I was lurking in a few other streams where they were already playing the new patch and was like, I'm gonna lurk, but I'm not gonna watch. Update complete, game will restart. Okay, that's good. That is good. I've already done my Genshin dailies right before stream, so today's stream will be all about railing stars. Yay. Bum bum. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it because I'm excited. How's everyone doing so far? Aside from just getting up, how is your weeks going? My week is super busy at work as well. Like, it's I think from now until at least October, I'm not gonna have time to breathe at work. I'm afraid. Stars cleanse the troubled thoughts. We're gonna do that later. Thank you for the hydrate, Sean. Everyone get your water. It's tips. Let's first do some daily stuffs and things like that. Did anyone already pull on Hyacinth by any chance? Dr. Pepper, that's even worse than iced tea. Here's our Nut Barbara. So it's gonna be weird again not pulling for now. I quickly do this. I've been doing iced tea for about 2 weeks straight. We had to change today. Which iced tea is it actually? Is it like the less soda kind of iced tea, the one that's actually still actual tea? Or is it more the soda iced tea? Yoink. Clear 3 stagnant shadows. Aha. It's still pretty much lemonade. Oh yeah, we got the Galactic Baseballer again as well. Stagnant Shadow. For whom should we shadow Stagnant? Maybe it's finally gonna be time to build. I think let's go for Tinyan. And we can do this 3 times. Let's do this. This is gonna be quick.
Resonate all together.
What's the matter? Insanity!
It's gonna be very quick. Oh my god.
Harmony and unison.
Sean, thank you for streaking.
I
And
reforge
yay
all
on 10
things.
streaks again.
You won't get away.
To the soul.
That's 2 and 3.
Resonate all together.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things.
How is it still alive? Exactly. Oh, I love watching my 2 E6 husbands together. That was number 3, right? No, not this, not this. Not this. Echo of War we're gonna do later. I want to do the story first for it.
Nice.
I think I still need some trace materials for her. Yep. So let's do this also very quickly. Does anyone have Hyacinth on already? Huh.
Professor Anaxa, it's time to put your theory into practice.
It's been a long time. Welcome.
The leader went.
To the soul.
Have some sunshine.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away. Huh. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. The leader went.
Insanity.
Our animations are very precure.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
True. True. Also IRL. Since we don't go to the same gym anymore.
Have some sunshine.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away. The leader went.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away. Huh. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Have some sunshine.
Insanity.
She's so happy, joy. I hate her.
The leader went.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Give me my
You won't
dark
get
and
away.
depressed husbands
Have some
with a
sunshine.
lot of baggage and
To the
issues.
soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the won't get away.
Just went to meeting room and work to watch you. So you don't have a lot of work at the moment. This is gonna be weird. Another no pulling patch. I know what you mean by that. What else have we got? Thank you. Wait, multiplayer mode? What the? These are the missions. Claim this. We'll do this in a moment. And we're up to level 80 now. Okay. Let's do the trials first. I do what? Thank you for subscribing. And welcome to the family.
Found. Found.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the custom email. Mostly by the amazing Glowkeeper.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. That's better.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Thank you.
Rules are made to be broken.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Can't stop the rock. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. Turn it up. Keep up.
It's been ages since I saw
Or rock with it.
Preservation March.
Just a scratch.
I think for my free character I'm gonna go Misha. It's either him or Hanya. Maybe I should go for Hanya.
Please wait a sec. Looks like a troublesome guest.
Mop the floor with him.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm on it! I shall be the judge. Cleaning up now! Recount. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I shall be the judge. Cleaning up now! The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Ready for another?
Ouch. Start gaming more. What kind of games do you usually play? I cannot promise that I'm a good teacher. Since I love Herta's animations, I'm gonna put this in slow
Take a
motion.
look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Wow, the way they put, again, they put 2 other limited 5 stars in there.
Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Bang! Time to twirl! The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
I love the colors.
Maybe you can keep it down? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Hooray! Take off together! Good! Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking, glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you. Time to twirl! Ready, set! Fighting the west wind, away we go! Huge news! Time to twirl! The door to a whole new world.
Whee. And then just for the test run, let's do highest in slow motion as well. I just want to see it one time.
Why don't we board?
Come on, big huge. Oh, and she's together with Cass. Oh my god.
Choose you.
Everyone's been waiting for this. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Embrace new life, Pollux. I only wish that death may protect us.
Bam.
I grant you this, as you wish. Okay.
Enjoying yourself.
All things are as one. Will be swept away by the wind of time.
Remember that. We can do anything!
That's true. The Trailblazers got new voice actors.
Do need some sunshine.
Embrace new life, Pollux. I only wish that death may protect us.
How is this still wave 1?
Please, wilt here.
Everyone's been waiting for this.
Oh, it is. It is very addictive. And we just got an update today, so I'm gonna
Embrace new
dive
life,
into that in a bit.
Pollux.
These are just some test runs.
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Stay away.
That hurts.
This is going on long enough.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Haha, true.
We can do anything!
Darkness with me.
Just a tiny stain? What? What? What kind of tiny stain are we talking about? Wait, Memory of Chaos? Is this it? No, this is the one we already did, right? There's no new MOC, right? Yeah, no. No. That's not the new one. Let me quickly check that achievement. Beat the Dark Sun Griffin without taking any damage from its summons. Okay. Let's first do the Galactic Baseballer. I'm too curious. His room may have been fully maxed out. What was your E1 again? Okay. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Back to Pinagoni.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game? I'm counting on you to wrap this up, Himiko.
It's so weird to hear him again, and also knowing that his voice is a bit different.
Mimi! 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 Mimi, Mimi! Mimi! Me, 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 me!
Wait. Oh, I thought that all of the voices have been re-recorded already. Apparently not.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good. Great. The more the better.
Or did they just not put it in there yet? We'll see. We'll see. Where do you have to go? Giovanni. Wait, what? Collect? Good luck with the rest of the work. Thank you for dropping in, and thanks again for the sub. Okay. Let's go. Skip tutorials. I will equip you an initial weapon. Every time the team level increases by 1, all else damage increases by 4%. Which is that use attacks as a set speed at a set speed, dealing more damage with more allies. Let's put in Himiko. Vamos! Rangers badge summons archers at a fixed speed to shoot wind arrows. The more ally summons present, the more archers summoned. Prioritize after the initial.
This is being in sync.
This Avenger is starting, get ready. Combat for each wave will conclude after Kanta reaches 0, and if Kanta reaches 0, then defeated enemies in the wave will disappear. It also means that you lose the experience you might gain from defeating them. Let's start whenever you're ready.
Well,
I'm just gonna put it on auto.
I'm not in a hurry. I choose you. Insanity.
So we're gonna go for you. Upgrade to level 8 first.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Don't forget the resonant accessories are key to achieving legendary weapon ascension.
Insanity.
Spend freely.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away.
To the soul. Insanity. We can do anything.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Sorry.
You won't get away.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh. Watch your head.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away.
Oh.
Insanity.
No dirty tricks allowed. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Elite enemy. Bring it on. Attention, heavy hitters incoming. When facing waves of enemy elites, there are clearance objectives to complete. If you want to clear the challenge, you need to defeat the designated number of enemies before the countdown reaches 0. Countdown will be displayed here. Defeat the enemies as soon as possible.
We can do anything.
We can do anything! Anus thing is possible.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
No dirty tricks allowed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch your head.
You won't get away. You've got a lot of nerve.
Insanity. We can do anything.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Let's go for the cream pie.
Insanity.
Always good idea to go for a queen.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Watch your head.
You've got a lot of nerve. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Darn. Oh well. Enemies are made to be beaten. So is meat. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right, we continue.
We can do it. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away.
We can do anything. Insanity.
You won't get away.
Oh, we're getting somewhere.
It's on me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away.
To the soul. Insanity.
Uh-oh. Stand still and let me grind you into dust.
Watch your head. I'm on it.
I sense sinister aura. This guy must be related to the Black Cloak Demon King. The Demon King's a minion. He will constantly chase after us in current phase. Focus on defeating him first.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, I gotta take
You
over.
won't get away.
Still here.
Sure, I'll play along. Ah.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul. Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Hero summon uses attacks that set speed deal more damage. There we go. Oh, nice. Shackles.
Time for an overhaul.
We've reached a point where these things get insanely powerful.
it.
Mimi, Mimi.
You can do it. What's the matter? Trust me. We can do anything!
Hedge your bets.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Not a bad idea.
Watch your head.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity. I'm just a frail scholar.
Where are you at?
To the soul. Insanity. Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Huey.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Oh. Watch your head.
What's the matter?
Cat got your tongue.
To the soul. Trust me. We can do anything!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No dirty tricks. Oh. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. You won't get away.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away.
Yay. Let's go for the extra crit. Oh, it just keeps coming. It's a gusher. Ooh. Let's go. 5 rewards. Awesome. Yay.
This is being in sync. I choose you. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
We're almost at the boss.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away.
Extra wind damage, please.
It's on me.
Insanity.
You won't get away.
More crit, please. Boss enemy incoming. Who's bossy? We can do this.
Anything.
We can do anything, exactly.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away.
Oh, was that 33 million? Dang.
You won't get away.
Insanity. To the soul.
You won't get away.
This is fun. I just love all the big numbers.
Watch your head. Bust.
Sometimes I like big
Or
things.
maybe I'll take it off.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Titanus.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You won't get away.
Insanity. To the soul.
You won't get away. Watch your head. You won't get away.
I love it, I love it, I love it. I love it. Na-na-na, na-na-na.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. You won't get away.
Keep
Humanity
hammering.
conceals its desire to control
Pound
the
him.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Snap. The job's a game. Shining, shimmering, splendid. These weapons are perfect to complement the current initial weapon try. Okay. March, 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 march. All right. Oh shit. Let's go. It's just very nice. 5 stars. With the approach of the regular bit of strategies to easily clear the stage. From now on, a new strategy selection phase will be implemented. Start each phase like the most appropriate adventure strategy and obtain. This is very much Spiral Abyss. Reset function. Wait, weapon recommendations. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. Okay.
I'm on it. We can do it!
Oh, nice. Can we take a trip to Old Rag Mountain in Virginia? What's there? What's in Old Rag Mountain in Virginia? Also, hello, Dolly.
To the soul.
Mountain? The mountain of old rags? Is that where all my old rags go that I throw out? Is that where they gather?
To the soul.
What would you do with them? Make dolls?
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Ding!
We can do anything! Spend freely. Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul.
11 more.
Insanity.
Pew pew pew. Come on, solar beams.
Bust. Or
maybe I'll take it all in. It's all in, I can feel it.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, I get it! Mimi!
Watch your head.
Insanity.
Bam, 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 bam.
To the soul.
You can do it.
Yay. Come on, show me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme a lot. Gimme a whole lot. Wait, are we getting 5 again? Yay. Outstanding. When open is evolved legendary team increases by 3. When launch type weapon attacks every shot. Summon type of legendary weapon costs 1. Same type deals 300% more final damage. Let's do this.
You can do it. We can do anything.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Spend freely. This is being in sync?
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
I could take 10 of you! Yeah!
Oh. Stitch. Come on, give me 5 again, please. God damn it. I hate it here.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
dashing.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Watch your head.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
No dirty tricks, alright. Oh.
After an ally uses skill, going with chakra. Let's go.
Still here. Do anything!
That's so satisfying.
Insanity!
Hi Tommy, consume a third day of research and strip. Yay, congrats. What are you researching?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
This Boothby. Ooh. I did not expect that answer. Especially not from you.
Watch your head.
With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul!
Come on. Give it to me good. Come on, come on. That all? I feel cheated on. focus, launch, summon.
I choose you.
I choose you.
Nice job!
Insanity. To the soul.
Yay, another legendary legend star weapon.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Watch your head.
Awesome! Watch this!
Boss enemy incoming. Hi, Sam.
To the soul.
Dang, the pounding goes on. And on and on and on.
Insanity. With this divine
So
power,
satisfying.
I reforge all things.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Step one, implementation. Still here. We can do anything. To the soul. Insanity.
Almost an entire hell bar down without any toughness break.
Awesome! Now watch this!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Finally! We can start weakness breaking.
To the soul.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Almost. Bam! Mwahaha. Ta-da! What's happening? Wait, what? Demon King's invasion?
I have it under control.
No dirty. Watch your head.
This world return to the victory. Trust me. We can do anything. Still here.
Wait, what's going on?
Insanity.
Everything is just doing 1 damage. Oh my god, this is...
No dirty trick.
Beep. What is this? What the hell's going on? New equipment unlocked. Woo, hi goodie. But it's an event. Events don't have plots. But we've done enough baseballer for today. I want to get started with the story. We'll continue this next time. We'll do another 1 or 2 planets next time. Now, let's go. Now I'm gonna take a quick break. Sorry. And then we start the new story. I will be right back.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Alrighty, let's go.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Emphorius.
Let's get used to Kylos's voice.
To reclaim the future that had been stolen
His new
from
voice.
me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos. Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circe's the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the World-bearing Titan. To obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm, Castorus had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. With the aid of the demigod, Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia. Castorus successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy, and used its power to return to the Netherrealm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame.
The
and
music of the
future,
event is totally not
restoring
fitting for
the
the
cycle
story
of life
or
and
whatever.
death in Amphorius. Anaxa's soul met Castorus in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
Was the
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game? Ah, Mr. Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
was the Aquila's core flame the last one they needed? Question mark? Oh, there's 2 missing. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. Time after that. 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen, their core flames turn to the origin of Genesis. Above you constellations shimmer their brilliance, echoing the faint slumber of each titan. You have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Right. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. Bro, it to an end? and its demigod successor, the Undying Mightymost, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. Ooh, the possibilities are endless, Tommy. Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mime to you at a temple of the three fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not for fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hand. Power of time. See you tomorrow, Trian. Oh. Reason. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged down one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, god damn it. Oh, the incarnation of reason at the edge of existence, have you found your answer? They really gotta open all those wounds again, right? Now, Cass. Prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose two, granting one the fate of death, yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the Netherrealm to the living world, chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the West Wind, we shall meet again, Casters. Oh. What a long journey it's been. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will a journey of trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Euphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the keyword in your mind. It's indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Stop texting me. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Cypher. Great mystery. Last time in Styxia, zero time for treasure hunting, absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me. Exactly. 30 for you, 70 for me. Details, schmeetails. Get here and we'll talk. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scaled Gorge Waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. Every day. You decide to head to Styxia, where the Rivers of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Come on, Catgirl.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
I miss Casters too.
No. No, this shouldn't be so depressing.
She's not dead.
Now's not the time
She's
to feel
like-
down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
I forgot the meme started talking
By
so
the
much.
way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What was that sound? Is there someone else here?
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Just a notification of Walmart has chainsaws in stock. I know what I'm getting my grandma for her birthday. What are you getting her?
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up?
Is it money?
Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth.
It's a rag!
Now, where have I seen this before?
It's the Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here?
Many!
Look out!
Who are we fighting already? That would be fun. You want the pink puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes.
It's always time for jokes. That's my way of
Let's deal with
coping.
them for now, and we'll slip it to the past with time's power as soon as we can.
River of souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
Okay. Good luck catching
What?
them.
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Wait, is that Caster?
Meow?
Not Caster's. Cypher.
We already knew about the mad part.
That's
But
Cypher,
are we
I
still
think.
in
She's
danger?
pulling a prank on us. Silly kitty.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
So it's you, Cypher.
Ah, don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder.
Really? But just a minute ago, that gray hair of yours was all standing up. You were so scared.
So,
I was not
that
scared.
a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No, no, no. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That power based on suggestion.
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
But Flame Reaver floats.
Yep,
He doesn't
exactly.
walk.
I just used some hints and mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power to
of
make
suggestion.
lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
And you're just telling us everything like that?
You think I might be lying? No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
Let's get going.
Oh, was that your teleslate?
Reception is so good on Amphorius. Fine on. Wait, why is a Trojan horse standing there? Did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. Ah, I wish you would have slept next to us. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Why do you need so much money anyway?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all?
Spend it all on gacha
That's
games,
so not why I hunt for treasure.
which are free to play.
Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
I don't think it's as simple as she makes
That
it
was a
out
long
to be.
speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
If I could turn back time. Wait, a few days later?
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the express. So he hasn't been recast yet.
Wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
And it's still burning as well? It's odd. I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 Titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Antikytherans have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used Antikytheran technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really?
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit
I don't
me to
trust
interact with it.
them. Ligas. By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate. I'll show him delicate thrusters.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Voila. Like it's again, propulsion system, the metallic began inspecting its components. Come on, propulsion. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before? Oh right, what happened to Hertha?
Not exactly, but we Antikytherans are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment,
But we still need to help everyone.
would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
No. 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 I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord.
Twinkle,
All you
thank you for
need to know
lurking.
is I can make it happen.
Who or what is like this? Maybe this isn't a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Forgive me, Lord Lagus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
That's suspicious. What's happening here? Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
One against four then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
Well, of course.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Exactly. You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lagus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Exactamundo. When I asked if you'd help, I meant ones who need help are them. Oh. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Oh.
You have such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
Oh, is he still trying to do the trial?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
I'm quickly gonna switch to sitting down VRP. There we go. What? Okay. Always keeping me on edge. Ooh.
Thanks for worrying, buddy.
Why
Thanks
is
for
I
the help.
worried? Or was I to give you
face
CPR?
Aquila and other
I'm out.
potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
I'll give him some sword fight training. Ooh, weight training, huh?
It's a good thing Cartonis is the finest blacksmith in Amphorius. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikodor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
We'll be here by your side.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We
'Cause
deserve to
reading
enjoy
is
ourselves after all the hard
fundamental.
work. Today, I'm definitely going to.
What were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here.
Whatever.
The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
I was like, where do I have to go? Down now. Come on. Wait, so there was a... I could have teleported here after all. Okay. Boom.
We can do it! To the soul! Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things! We can do anything! Insanity! An undisputed victory.
An undisputed victory. This is my first time actually using him in Overworld. I just remembered.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
Why didn't I just do this
I'm off to have
immediately?
some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
For the past few months, you come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your. You're quite relieved that Don Hung isn't around. No one will be here there to judge your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text, non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. Seems the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. But which reading material will you peruse? Do we get options? One Punch God, Aquila. I wonder what Fine on
Wonder
a
what
mirror.
Fine and Mema reading.
Yeah.
Let's take a closer look.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, a poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Are you into fishing?
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Just curious what you're reading.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
Didn't know you were into this.
You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... integrity and skill.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer.
Traveler.
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all? Ah! What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
Ooh.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this... the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
We know people like that as well.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
Oops.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Oh man. Shut up.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child.
Why is that name familiar?
Right. I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that. Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Clear cards.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
Who's there? Who goes there?
Who's there?
Wait, also?
You are...
Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Are we really
Black
going
clothing,
into an all-out
masks decorated with golden blood.
fight
Are they
with...
cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Are they dry?
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Now, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
It's a fight you want, let's get on with it. Enough chit chat.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
They got a trick up their sleeves.
Alright, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Ta-ta-ta-ta.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it?
Teeny. Oh my god, the unicorn.
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Feels
Hi,
like
Brenda.
you're here too, little Ika.
Welcome in. Oh my god. Ika is cute, kind of cute though.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah! Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
That's what she said.
Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
That's
The citizens'
about
assembly
sums it up.
just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
Trouble.
Clementine.
And trouble young.
Take a breath. What's going on?
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
Just say it.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Why do so many people have problems with communication? Just say what you want to say. Did she also get surrounded by cleaners?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first Flame Chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the
Yep.
Gold Weaver.
Ah!
But, I guess, you're
I
no longer
shattered.
pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Alright, she was kindness.
Aglaya, Aglaya. You ageless witch. Hiding behind a divine facade to deceive
Everyone,
mortals.
please go check out the lovely Shattered Shaman. How you doing?
We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Ooh, shots fired.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame,
My
you throw
heart
yourselves
still
from dawn cloud
beating.
at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Again. It's also shattered, but still
Why
beating.
not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
Girl.
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours.
He also wants to do shatter
Like I
things.
said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Tromas workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared
you
for you
too.
can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
What's happening today? Is there humping?
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
I love. Thank you so much for
You
lurking.
finally figured it out. You have grown
Everyone
dull.
get some waters.
I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it
Cheers.
clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
What?
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Is she actually threatening an innocent girl?
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
Let's shove her out the window.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
What kind of departure are we talking about here?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
Oh yeah, hopping today, there's always gaming to fill a void for now. True.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures! I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the
Sleep
finest
is
goods. See this
overrated,
sapphire?
but
It's
important,
even more
but
glowing
overrated,
for
but also
Goose's
very
eye.
important.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait, you've seen one before? And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow, a daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty.
Kitty.
Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
When somebody hits in the mind, won't let you
I
sleep.
won them
When you
fair
get
and
sleep.
square in a bet.
True.
What?
That's fair.
Do you doubt me?
I
Speak
cannot
up,
sleep when there's
seamstress.
daylight.
Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave
Bukkakers
any
were
evidence,
warned.
so... No one
I
will
do
bother
have good curtains as well.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled
Just to
at
not
lying?
wake up at like 5:30 in the morning every day when it's summer.
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time.
And also, like on my cruise, I always book an inside cabin, so I can just like sleep during the
Your
day
treasure? I'll
if I'm
accept
partying
it.
at night.
But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Ooh, nice shoes.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them
Cruise
to
is
move
fun, but
swiftly
party
and
cruise is also very exhausting.
Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Feel grown to them.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Call it. What?
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power! You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad!
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is! Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Just a quick sniff of poppers. Exactly.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful! Just wonderful.
Just wonderful.
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is! How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher!
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery! Uneasy around water?
You wouldn't understand! The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
Just not in swimming. Just not
Why
swimming.
don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick!
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Nah.
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that?
No, what? Pussy.
Hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me! Let me take a look around! Got it! Let's use that thing! Come on!
conversation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Prof Nex! Truth may be valuable, but all's fair in war.
Oh.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as
All right. Puzzle time.
ever. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All self-taught.
This is weird. Okay, so we cannot go there.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Can we dig it? Yes, we can. Excavation mode. Oh my god.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
I love a huge chest.
Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all these and glorious.
see what you did there.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
Sure, I believe you.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next scroll of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course. Whoa! Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hand of Zagreus? Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't like the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
It's us. But also,
This thing's way too loud when it's on.
okay, so we're not using that? Okay.
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
Ah, what do you even say? There's a big guy guarding this place. Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah.
Well.
So ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Fight.
I underestimated you.
I'll take it on.
Insanity!
You can't run.
Watch your head.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine
I forgot that she
power, I
does.
reforge all things.
Exactly. I forgot that she also does follow-ups.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now.
Aye, boss lady Cipher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. is this?
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh.
We have an ad break incoming, so I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet as well. I will be RB. All right, we're back. We don't run. We only run away from our
Does
problems.
seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Ow. You really want me to die today? That's evil.
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
I hate you. Good thing I did a proper stretching at the gym today. Warm up.
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
Thank you.
All things are connected by origin, and are made.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. Should we call on that?
Never.
I don't need a controller. Hand of Zagreus.
Not bad.
Let's go.
Hey, slow down.
What?
You know, that question. Oh. Maybe you're right. Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
When it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, Haas.
That sounded so eerie.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed!
Do I need to give instructions here? Get it? Isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this?
Sheep, humans, whatever. I know.
Puzzles and tricks are right.
This part of the story I'm no longer interested in. So I'm just gonna rush through the dialogues.
Told you, nothing can stop. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What?
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say that seamstress. She...
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
I silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance. think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good. Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so...
Come on, wrap it up.
Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious.
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher...
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Okay, that is something, at least.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you?
Also, everybody, it's past time for daily check-ins for Genshin, Honkai, ZZD.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, so...
Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes, what about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper, thief, con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera! I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Wait, Trailblazers POV? These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure, fear, planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I've read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet
It's going okay. Bit tired, but I want to get through as much of the story as I can today to avoid spoilers. Still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. What's happening with you today? Are you humping on hump day? Are they truly so terrified of the Era Nova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit.
Having a
from the
good day, nice to hear.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Tom is now. They're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Is that Lord
There you
Kratos?
are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
Ooh.
You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive.
Go find on.
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Oh, I'll try you. Bro, you sound so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
They were after Chrysos heirs.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. My teleslate.
Here it comes. Global announcement. Due to force majeure, the world-wound web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon.
Aglaya, is this blasted? Those guys. But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Fainan, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis? Oh, you're forging a sword for Fainan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
Kosi, good morning.
Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical
Yes. Lurk. Big spoilers. Sorry. Lurk. Don't listen to anything that's happening.
It's time to fulfill our
Thank you for lurking.
Of course.
But don't listen to anything.
I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
And everyone else, go check out the lovely Kosi now.
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her. Came back before us. Well, maybe.
Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby, as she understands Aglaia's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Kratos. The baths are empty.
What color? Are you making aventurine crystals?
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Kratos. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
You witnessed Aglaya's.
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it.
That's what he said.
What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Treatment, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akuma. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation for the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
This is combat. This is turn-based combat. Where Nikki is not really combat-based. But it's also a gacha game. And yeah, we're doing a very story-heavy story. We're doing a story quest at the moment, so there's not a lot of combat at the moment. But here you're building several different characters and stuff. Where in Nikki, you're always just gathering. Well, the goal is to gather outfits. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning,
thank you for the
my
100,
thoughts have
Lizzie.
never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly
be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands. Dawn, can you do me a favor?
Whenever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Cartonis has arrived.
Cartonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is... Now, here, take this.
Finally got his sword.
You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature.
Why is he talking like Yoda?
Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray,
If she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya,
Isn't there a risk now of
city
like
for a
monsters
millennia,
invading the city?
has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Stop.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finan has a way with words.
There's something special about a man of letters.
Indeed.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people!
Better people! Oh look, better people.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world.
He said duty.
To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium.
Millennium.
Was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it!
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
Oh.
Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastros. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
E-Man and the Masters of
Rest
the
assured,
Universe?
I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
He's not gone.
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword?
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Look
masterpiece
at my
freshly
sword.
forged by
Isn't it
Cartonis.
neat?
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
Let's
See
fix
you
that,
around.
shall we?
Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant,
Ooh.
yet splendid journey.
Ma'am?
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Is that ma'am?
Yes,
Oh,
Cyrene.
wait, what?
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Vinem.
That's who Cyrene was. I knew I remembered it from somewhere. When are we getting her? All the time skips.
Dawn Cloud, this place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akuma have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Please keep looking after the shop while I...
Find this gem.
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, Seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelens! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you.
I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
Right.
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple and kind.
If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality?
If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher.
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase.
We need to get
You're
up there.
probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
Nope.
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akuma closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akuma yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger.
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
Uh-oh.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Probably.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Look at Cypher pulling through.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Almost forgot about her.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People,
Sky Crew. If you know, you know.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence.
And some remembrance. I am very... Ooh, we can use it.
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet, and then we continue. Have a BRB. All right, let's reach for the skies.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
The lesson
I can still see that day in my mind.
about the birds and the bees.
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now,
Alright.
each of you will head off on your
Oh god, I was looking at this screaming.
How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends
How are
on
you?
how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever
Doing
claim
okay.
you were the student of Anaxagoras, one
Pretty
of the
tired
seven
at the moment,
sages.
but yeah. I'm
Professor
excited about the
Anaxa,
new chapter that came
There are
out.
still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor.
And also happy to be playing with, to be using my Anaxa more now.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't
chapters
good
are-
enough to be considered lessons?
You didn't start yet? Oh.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae.
Well, this is version 3.3, so
I have nothing left to say.
you have just over
Next.
2 years of content to catch up.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
Yes.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Yeah, because pretty soon we'll be getting another free limited character, so
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth,
the
is truly
Fate
Professor Max's
crossover is
nemesis.
coming in 6 weeks.
Fine. Since
think.
Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finite of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
Aww.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
How boring.
I didn't say.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention.
But there is like a part
Almost every
where I
epic
also
ends with a
quit
description of the
at the
hero's
beginning
achievements.
for a
Few
while.
mention how the everyday
So
people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles
there
and
is a
suffering
part where
commoners
it's
endured.
kind of dragged to get through. But once
So
you're through,
you're
it
saying
gets so
that
good.
instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
Thank you for the
Her story is
hydrate.
told to every child descended
Also,
from the
hi,
Skyfolk.
Kali.
We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed
What are you
every
doing?
record from that
Welcome
entire
in.
era. What about the Day
How you
Thunder
doing?
Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the
Doing pretty good as well.
details
A bit tired from working and gymming,
and only Seliosi's name remains.
and it's a bit like this chapter is a lot of dialogue, so it's
Lording over everything on the ground.
kind of
That's
a lot
why
to take in.
I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes.
Oh, I feel that.
All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want
What
to
time
protect.
is it where you were?
Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the
6:30.
rising waves.
You're UK or something?
I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include
I
a
see.
footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Yeah, here it's 7:30. And I'm indeed also tired, but I get during the week I get up at 6 every morning and I start working at 7.
How I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Dyson?
What are you doing here?
Didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finon mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach
Are
Aquila's
you
realm
also
in the
a
sky,
Star Rail
descendants
player?
of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky.
Ah, true, we're getting Rainbow
So the
Road.
first ancestor I want to see
I want to
is
pop in and say, oh, that's nice of you. What do you play? Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
I... Did they really have to give him little Ika this detail? Did they really have to give him a butthole? Did they have to be that precise? Little Ika Butthole Collins. Let's call it that. Like this. Shall we? Little Ika Butthole Collins. And the way they're pushing it in our faces as well. Well.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing. I started at launch for about a month. Then I uninstalled for about over half a year.
Prophecies now?
And then I reinstalled like about a year and a half ago. That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. But yeah, since 2.0, it's been like way up there.
I didn't understand
And I've been
that
playing
either,
daily.
little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
Danny. I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Let's get going.
The chroma copper is vibrating. There must be memories of...
What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer.
Coffer, I hardly know her.
That when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer.
Sometimes I try to do that regularly because also I have a desk job. So sometimes I'm behind my desk like 15, 16 hours a day. Is to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives. So sometimes I try to stand up.
Wouldn't you say? The soul of an
Also, I was
ancestor's
kind
thunder
of, since I'm so tired, I felt myself
Now,
slipping away a bit
I
when I
will
was
listen
sitting
now.
down, so I switched back to standing. Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
It's a ghost.
Who has awakened me?
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
What games do
read your story in
you
our
play,
family
by the way?
tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
Fame.
So,
okay.
bloodline and duty
I never played that. I only played Skyrim for a bit. Not a lot even. It's the only Elder Scrolls I ever played.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Akula is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
Judge not a book by its cover.
How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
I have friends, I definitely have
1,000 years
friends.
ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone.
There we
I
go.
have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
I knew that was gonna come up.
Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquilus' core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience.
So tomorrow it's gonna be
something
getting up at 6
deeper
a.m. again.
within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
I hope not all of these ghosts are gonna talk this slowly
Thank you
and
for your trust toward
mysteriously.
We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed.
Maybe.
It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akuma together, Danny?
Oh, Danny boy. Vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the Vortex of Genesis. Does this have something to do with his new form that he's gonna get?
I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Gotta go to Sunshine Garden. Thank you so much for dropping in, for talking a bit. Hope to see you again soon and enjoy the sunshine. Compared to the countries of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Oh, that's right, he already knows how to use water.
That makes sense. Fagusa was
Thank you for
always
being here.
described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priests designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting. Well, that's a lot of fine print.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the raucous steps of frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed the way.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think
Wait,
know who
have
that
they
is.
never met before?
Do you have to go already, Saifi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treevy. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Saifi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treevy.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Saifi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaya in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treevy, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Still is a trickster.
Looks like we have company.
Lady Treevy, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
And out.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Saifi.
That's what I said.
Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Emporius.
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Sky Folk.
Sky Crew.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Saifi cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny?
Cinny.
It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Saifi's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
We are gang.
join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
You're looking so
Yes,
cheerful.
I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be General Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos era's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Oops.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Aww.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail.
Well, they're still making the Rainbow Bridge.
You'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
What's the next? You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Spirit water. Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you?
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. Sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. The end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos. We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent me a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
Affirmative. I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a... What does the fox say? Rise up into light. Injuries worsened.
Hi,
She
Fox.
passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish.
Did you already do the story as well? Also, thank you for your E1 Hyacinth. I gave her a test run already. Just got about, oh no. Hope you feel better soon. And we're pretty heavily in story. So if you are trying to avoid spoilers, this is your spoiler warning.
Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard.
And story and
Already
okay.
fragile under the shadow of war.
We're getting ready to head over to the Sky City thing.
Was Lord Crataros.
You still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that
Plus two
moment
50-50s?
into words.
Ooh, dang.
But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne,
So now you have
all
E6
those
Yanqing?
old feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that too. become a better man.
Takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacin.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Grandma!
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
It's me. It's me.
It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me?
Because I got the power.
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
Pendant?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were.
Also, so far, it's been almost 4 hours of almost exclusively dialogues.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood.
So, prepare for a lot of dialogue.
Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing.
Heal the world.
Isn't it poetic?
Make it a better place.
1,000 years began with sky and will also end with sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikedor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones.
I didn't fight against the Aquila yet. I didn't want to deal with it before I did the story.
Upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Let's.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
I never show up late for important things.
Always dependable. I just hope you didn't lose any sleep. We've still got a tough fight ahead. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Oh, I don't want that.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please,
Thank you,
be
worried
indifferent
citizen.
to Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you, virtuous citizen.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Yes, cheer when she comes.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicles and epics, and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Reach for the skies.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
This
Thanks
is
for waiting,
faster.
Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akivili jealous. March is gonna be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
It's a perfect day.
It's all yours now.
I'm hoping for a nice cutscene.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
I wish we got in a bit more of a scene there of us actually flying up. Oh well.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds.
Scorpio, welcome in.
This must be where the hero Selioci stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Archer, the Challenger Titan.
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Okay. I saw that. I know I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'm just gonna do one more level of the Galactic Baseballer and we're gonna do the rest of the story on Friday. So we'll be RBs.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Okay. Okay. I'm a bit too tired to still start this part. Oh my god, it's so big. And it's got levels. So, let's go get this.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Pour me a cup, will you?
I'll quickly check. Wait, what's this? So I was at like 0 pulls because I kept pulling on an Axis Lightcomb banner. So with everything from that I got today, I'm here. But that's also from doing a few levels of the event already. Reminder to not forget your daily check-ins. I know. Not a whole lot.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
No speed, when any targets take action, they will consume their HP. The much more. I don't care that this team is totally not supposed to work. I don't care.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Oh, I remember loving the Lucky Roulette. Wait, where could I see? Okay.
Burn it all!
Spend freely.
Forever to! I am struck! Burn it all! I'll accept your punishment.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
With this divine power, I reforge all things to the soul. Insanity! Forever doomed!
Nice. Ew. Not these.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Burn it all.
Haha, nice.
Have some sunshine!
It's on me.
doomed! Fury upon you! With this divine power,
I will forge all things. That's all. God damn it. This is not a good team. I regret everything. For every different type of engine.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
I have it under control. Insanity! Forever doomed! I'll accept your punishment.
It's on me.
21 million explosion. Let's go. Not to prepare for trouble, make it double. Oh my god, no, no. Not the Jesse and James. Ah. Three, 5, let's go. Thank you. Ooh.
To the soul. With this divine power,
Are they gonna be blasting off
forge all
again?
things. Burn it all through my blood. Burn it all.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Tyrant.
Watch your head.
Also 5, please? Nope. Darn. Darn, darn.
To the soul. Forever doomed.
Booyah. Oh yeah.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I love these.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Burn it all. To the soul.
It's on me.
Bam. This is gonna give me 5, right? Yes, I knew it. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. Hey, Spaceman! I tried. Oh, fuck. No. Right. Oh, guess we gotta do it this one. How are you doing today? I love it.
With this divine power,
This is so satisfying. Everything just going boom.
Now accept your punishment.
It's on me.
Boss time. Ew, not the deer.
I am struck.
Come on, finish it. Finish it. Finish it.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Dang.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Burn it all.
This is not really going well. Its HP is going down way too slowly.
Watch your head.
To the soul. Insanity.
See, I knew this team was not gonna be good. Not the defense boost.
No dirty. Oh. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
this divine power, I reforge all things to the soul.
I'm not gonna make this.
Burn it all. Now accept
I'm not gonna make this.
Conquer all lands.
Have some sunshine.
How many billion HP does this dude have? Maybe I'm gonna make it?
Insanity.
Okay, I am gonna make it after all. Ew! Wow. Piece of cake? Not really, but... Ooh! Dang. That was harder than it needed to be, I feel. Wait, can we already finish this entire event? It's not time locked? Marks one enemy target. When the target receives break damage, shoots a laser beam to attack random enemy targets and implants a weakness. Ruinbot, Severed Color, Baseball, and Prayers of Beauty.
Until everything burns to ashes!
this divine power, I reforge all things!
Existence is unity.
Set the seas aflame!
Insanity!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew.
Set the seas aflame!
With this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul!
Fight to live!
Insanity! With this divine power,
I'll reforge all things.
Existence is unity.
Attack!
Elite enemy incoming.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas aflame!
It's
over.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Attack detected!
to the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Set the seas aflame!
To the soul. Insanity.
Eternal.
this divine power, I reforge all things.
Three. Five, yay! Ta-da! Ooh. Ruin bot upgraded. These 3 rewards increase the chance. Nice. Done my 3rd day. Congrats, Tommy! I hope you've been researching well.
Insanity.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Yeah.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
That's all you got?
This is more than a battle. Fight! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
Uh-oh.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Hey.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! To the soul!
Grace and elegance. Grace and elegance.
That's all you got? Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves! That's all you got? It ain't over. Sam in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity! To the soul! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
There's more to life.
Oh, fuck.
For another beating?
Set the seas aflame! Recalibrating.
Nothing.
Recalibrating.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Something out of nothing. Insanity!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya! Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas aflame!
Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Darn, it was so close. Oh well. Oh well. Please give us 5. Time. Yay! Hi Twink, welcome in. How are you doing? Focus level. Team level increases by 4. I don't have focus levels. Amazon work. Wednesday's been going pretty okay, pretty decent work. Jim, stream. You done part of the new story? But I was getting too tired to keep doing stories, so I'm just doing a little bit of the event.
Until everything burns to ashes!
To the soul, insanity.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Boom.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
With this divine
I basically
power,
love
I
how
reforge
most enemies
all
don't even
things.
get a single turn.
To the soul.
Set the seas ablaze!
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Fight to live!
Boss enemy incoming.
To the soul.
Existence is unity.
At least he's not gonna be summoning his
All will
shields
be
now.
swept away by the
I
wind.
think. Should make him easier to defeat.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the
Challenge.
challenge.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Insanity. To the soul.
Eternal.
Confess.
Attack detected. Fight to live!
All will be swept away.
Again,
by
I
the
don't know
wind.
if I'm gonna be doing enough damage here.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Rise to the challenge.
Set to the sea!
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Rise to the challenge.
I'm not gonna make this. Help.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Enjoying yourself?
Insanity. The flesh. To the soul.
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Rise to the challenge.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set to the sea!
Rise to the challenge.
Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge.
Wait, we didn't have to defeat him, but that feels so incomplete though. Hmm. 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 We still got all of the rewards, it seems. There we go. E6 Misha is now ours as well. Do, 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 do. And we'll do the rest next time. Do, 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 do. How many do I have already? 6. I can get a weapon now, right? Or a light cone, I mean. Question is, should I go for Ruin Maze Light Cone or for Fush ones? That's a free pull. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Activate this.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
What do I have on Fush one? We'll see. We'll see. For now, this is where we call it for today. It's been better. It's been a long day and I'm super tired. We'll continue everything on Friday. Galactic Baseballer and the rest of the story. So everybody who is here again today, thank you so much for just hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, for everything, for the subs, for the follows. Wait, what story? I am confusion. And I'm tired. I am tired confusion. Let's see where we shall drop this off. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah. 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 Everybody, please don't forget to follow me on other socials, pictures, and go live messages on Blue Sky and Instagram. All my old streams are available on YouTube, and clips on Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. So please go like, follow, subscribe over there. That would be very greatly appreciated. Thank you guys so much as well for hanging out. Twiggle, thank you for being here. Rural, thank you so much for dropping in. No worries.
Hello, nurse.
Everyone go check out this beauty before we head out. Thank you for being here. Coming late is still better than not coming at all, right? Unless you're into etching, and it could be debatable. Let's see where we shall drop us off tonight. I'm quickly gonna see doing story or not. I think that is story, so I am not gonna... Oh no, wait, that's Divergent Universe, or... yeah, let's go say hi to Valdane. We're doing Divergent Universe. Everybody please stick around for the raid. Copy the first raid message if you're not subbed, and the second one if you are subbed. It looks like this with the emotes, and we're gonna raid the lovely Valdane, who is currently doing Divergent Universe, so no spoiler warning there right now. Thanks again for being here, everybody. I will be back on Friday. And in the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, only spread love and legs. Let's go spread everything over at Valdane's. I will see you all on. Wait, let me. And I will see you all again on Friday. Thank you so much for being here, and have a nice rest of your day, night, morning, time zone.